can see the madness that consumes us all. Is dreams just really nightmares masquerading as peace? Fear not, the madness of the nightmare world will always wait for you. Welcome to the nightmare world, a place of fantastic madness, a place to run wild and free, dancing across the shadows, drifting to pleasant sedation. You won't feel alone, everyone lives for the dreams, but as always the nightmares will rise. Embrace the nightmares and come to the nightmare world. Welcome to the nightmare world, a place of fantastic madness, drift into pleasant sedation. Embrace the nightmares and come to the nightmare world. Come join us in the nightmare
Hey guys, how's it going? It is Saturday and it's time to do some Europa Universalis 5. But first, I'm going to go ahead and talk briefly about why I vanished for a little bit and mention canceling the house scare because and I got some comments on that and I figured I'd go ahead and address that real fast. So before we get started, here's the rundown. The week I was gone, mostly trying to get some health answers. Thanks, Ram. Much appreciated. So basically, since it cut out short, the blood pressure had been running really high, and they're trying to figure out what's going on. They did up my medicine now post hospital, but yeah, I was in the hospital briefly. Blood pressure went to 210 over 128. It never went down after 3 days. Went to the hospital by ambulance because I was blacking out and basically thought it was the end. I just remember mom's being courageous and trying to get me to the hospital, and I just said I don't think I want to make it, and hit 911 at that time, and they were able to stabilize me, so it was pretty scary. So the doctor at the ER had mentioned that my kidney is swollen still. The one that they worked on for cancer in July, and leaking a lot of fluid, and this could be part of the problem. So I see my urologist next week to talk to him about some stuff, and then I also see a nephrologist soon to kind of find out what's going on with the kidney. So, this year, what I've said, I've definitely had some health scares this year. For those that have missed that in the posts and stuff, or wondered what's going on. Yeah, long story short, had cancer. Cancer was causing bad blood pressure, trying to kill me. Got the cancer out. Now the kidney's acting full. So, yeah. I take it one day at a time and fight it. I would have done cosplay tonight, but I kind of decided just to not do cosplay tonight, just to, briefly talk about this too, because that's, I love doing YouTube. I love doing the shows. I love trying to entertain. I love trying to build stuff up, you know, even like this guy back here, you know, worked on trying to figure out the best options, intro music, stuff like that. Anything we can use assets to improve the show. That's the most important thing to me. So I'm back. I've just got to be very, very careful. That's a long story short. I can survive. Like I said, I'm on new blood pressure meds. Well, some that got maxed out. Just hoping to get an answer on the kidney soon. Like I said, last week was pretty damn scary when you think you're not going to make it. You know, I thought a lot about my mom, my dad, and coworkers, and most of all, you guys. You know, I'm not ready to go, and holy shit, that was scary. You know, I thought surgery was scary. You know, thinking you're not gonna make it is pretty goddamn scary. So I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to do these streams for you guys. I'm working on what I can, keep making the channel grow, get successful, and get through it. So big shout out to those that support me. You know, I appreciate each and every one of you, and I definitely say love the community that I have. And yeah, it was freaking scary. Yeah, I hope that I hope 2026 will be a great year for content and also health. That's, you know, I'd love to be over this next year. And I'd love to see things great. And appreciate you, Ramcross. Yeah. I was going to try to stream last weekend, but you were right, Ram, with what happened to me with my blood pressure. It was not going to happen. I still get a little bit of residual pain in my arms from the blood pressure. It was not fun. Not fun at all. It, quite frankly, sucks, but just I take one day at a time now. I'm not planning on kicking the bucket anytime soon. No, I got too much to do. But beat cancer, I can beat this. That's the way I look at it. So that's, long story short. I'm not going to go into full details on it because it's been a while now. I just know that sometimes finding the right doctors suck. Also, as far as the original Japan stream, I took that down. I got a copyright claim on E5's music. Some random company I've never heard of that was Latin. It looked like it was someone in another country or something tried to basically say it was their stuff. So I just said, okay, delete. So when we do EU5, as of right now, there won't be any music because some reason, don't know why others are able to do it, but for some reason they went after mine, maybe because I was a smaller channel. You know, copyrights sucks. Because actually the EU5 music is really good and it was designed for the game. So yeah, no clue why that happened, but you know, they claimed like 1 minute of the whole damn thing out of a 5-hour stream. It was really fucking weird. All right, so the one thing I'm gonna say about Japan, I've been playing off. Oh, well. Oh shit. Okay, it crashed on me. Hey, Evan. Yep. I'm doing better, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Let me get this back up here. Yeah, I'm surprised I got a copy right on freaking EU5. That's so weird. So let's do this really quick here. Oh yeah, let's get rid of the music for now. Just music, like I said, music's really damn good. It's just a shame that it's like that. We're gonna set up here in a second. All right. And I just crashed again. What? Okay. Yeah, they're wonderful folks on Valheim. I had a lot of fun. And Death King got me. I did not know that a ballista would just randomly kill me. That was pretty damn funny last night. I was like, okay, what the hell? We'll try this again. I didn't see an update or anything. So the one thing with Japan, because I do have one I've been recording that I've been working on to do a video series for you guys. Because I know that Japan was highly requested. So Japan has a bunch of interesting events. Some I haven't seen really come to fruition yet. And the interesting thing with Japan, yeah, so experiments were being done on me. That's pretty accurate. So the interesting thing that I have noticed with Ashikaga Shogunate when you're first starting out, they don't have any standing army and they don't have a way to get manpower. They don't really, sailors, not so much. Now, I've checked out Korea. They actually have some, what they call the Korean barracks, which allows them to get a little bit of basic manpower. So they can actually field a lot more veteran troops than Japan can right now. The Great Yuan actually collapses sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. Is E5 worth it? Yes and no. Definitely yes and no on that. And the reason I say yes and no is I feel like there's still a lot they need to do to improve, other than like me crashing. And we're just gonna go ahead and choose these real fast. I love the music. I do find it very time consuming, and there is definitely replayability. I could play Japan entirely different as somebody else and build something up with it, and I like that a lot. I think that's a really cool feature. We're just doing the basics here. Oh, hey. Our kid is actually a genius. That's good. We'll go ahead and increase his education. Wonder if... Oh. His kid's a genius too. Cool. I guess we'll do a balance for him because I don't want to spend more money. Okay, we got one reform. The next one's coming up soon. It's a lot of development. What's interesting is you can automate most of the stuff. I'm not trying to yawn there. Should have got some caffeine in me. What I find interesting is you can go different ways with everything. I focus heavily on a lot of administrative or building my cities and kind of tailoring it to what I want. And then also trying to build up exactly how I want to set up my cities. So there's a lot that goes in play. Like right now, I'm just getting this set up. So control is your most vital thing. That gets you your bread and butter for your taxes and everything. You're going to want that maxed out really quickly. People is everything in this. If you don't have people, you don't have a government, basically. And that's the next big thing about this. And let's go ahead and do diplomatic endeavors for now. And then let's go ahead and on our last one. Try to see what one we want. Let's strengthen our legitimacy for now. So this is the only one that I've seen so far that has unique where they are landless at first, and then at some point they'll rise up on you. It's very interesting. So we're gonna go ahead and work on subjugating 3 of them because I need money. Yeah, let's actually make sure he'll subjugate. 38. Yes, he will. Okay. And then Sheba up here. All right, so we got that set up. So now I like the new government. In fact, I really like, and I like the Shinto. The Shinto has been really good. And you get a ton of cool actions once your honor is at top for your clan. So you can ask the emperor to go ahead and go to war and take another country. You can raise more money. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff here. Now we got 1,000 gold. One of the first things we're going to do at the beginning, we only have this province here set up. Fun fact, back in feudal and medieval times, people would play games about being cavemen, hunting, gathering, and trying not to get eaten by a grue. That sort of thing. The more you know. So we're going to build this as a city right now. And we're going to build this as a city. And this city. And the reason why, the closest to my capital is my zone of control. You get more benefits of it. Having more cities means more population, but you have defeats. You gotta have to have a balance of rural and cities. So I've got townships going for a start. We don't have much money. This is now the magic. We can spend all this money to get a lot of Diplo points. We're gonna get rid of that for now. And then we're going to drop our money that we get for legitimacy just for a little bit. Increase our taxes to the samurai. We're going to try to spit more money out. We could print a lot. We get inflation of 0.42 a month, which would be freaking crazy. But we're only going to do, there you go. So now we're going to get about 25 ducats a month. Thanks for the likes, guys. So now let's just set everything up. We got some people that declared me rivals. Government reform, I am hanging on until we get royal decree, which we should get that soon. And for the recap, guys, we don't have music on because of the stupid copyright that they tried to claim. So, and then I'm gonna go ahead and spend a little bit of money on gold. So this is a different map mode. This is our production map. And this is where each region in Japan produces specific specialized goods that we use to make into other goods, or we sell it. I should get a rival. I haven't selected rivals yet. There we go. Okay, we got gold being built up. We're gonna work on tea too. Tea actually makes quite a bit of money. So it's a combination of production early on and a combination of trade and colonization. And then as you can see, we're short on masonry. This is where we're gonna have to start building masons to get more bricks. And as we keep progressing, we'll get a little bit more money here as time goes. Typhus in Kyoto. One thing I did not like so far is I've only encountered it twice where I've dodged Black Death altogether, or sometimes I feel like there can't be any way I should be getting that, but I did. I think he'll be okay. I'm surprised I got 2 geniuses at the start. Then let's go ahead and do a cleansing ritual. We want to get our honor to 100. That's going to be huge when we get that done. Oh, yeah, we need speed 5. And if you wanted to end up playing just as a pirate island, yeah, this is where you just say, hey, I wish I could play like them, and yeah, then you get it. Might be fun to try sometime. Oh, I'm calling the war. Okay. Well, that was quick. All right, let's raise levies here and here. Was not expecting them to declare war right off the bat, but hey, that'll work. Oh yes, I need to automate generals. All right, we defeated his army and we'll finish the war. The one thing that's a little different with Japan is a lot of its actions in some of these combat situations. So like we're gonna raid for holdings. Now that's pretty much what we do. So we supported the real emperor. Or as we see fit. I made the peasants angry. Silly peasants. Tricks are for kids. Smallpox. Now pretty much the war's over, but we gotta sit here, and when we get this open available, we can raid it. So we can finish this war. What we're doing is building masonries so we can produce more bricks. So fundamentally we can build a lot more stuff as well. We got a new cabinet. Don't need to fill that one right now. All right, we won the war. This is over. Now there's only one emperor. So we don't have to worry about any more issues. Just one little emperor. Peace and stability. Yamato will form Yamato. And then at 150, we subjugate these guys, and they'll give us tribute. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. And then we'll go ahead and lay out more masonry here. This work. Speaking of which, also we need to go ahead and cleanse, max our honor. We're at 7. Almost there for our first point. 10 points, which will get some money. Gonna keep making more masonry productions in our country, because our whole country needs it. And then along comes a lot of production. I'm going for specific things here. Tea, gold, silver, gems. That sells well, exports well. We're making 60. And you can see we're increasing that. Gonna be a big deal. Do I have 10 honor? Yes, I do. So we're gonna ask the tax the nobles, the samurai, even more. So make a little bit more money. And the next thing that I'm trying to do is also centralize our government. You have different values steering away from the central government and being more of a central. Central gives you more crown power and direct control of your country, which gives you more money, more benefits. Decentralized makes your people more happy, but at the same time, you pretty much don't have near the influence. So it's one thing we want to have absolute rule. Nice thing is here. So I could take the tax exemption here for 5 years. It's 118%. I wanted to change policies this time around, but I don't want to be without money 5 years. That's a lot of money to be out on. So what we'll do is we'll ask the court to give a council to give us that. And if we take that one, we lose stability. That's rough. I'll take the stability hit. We'll have to pay a little bit more money to build up back our stability. That's going to be one of the most important things. We don't want it to ever hit negative or we're screwed. Okay, back to the parliament. They want tax exemption. It's going to piss off the samurai. Well, guess they should have, not many of them compared to the samurai. So we're back up to about 50. We'll have to go this route for now. And we'll take the prestige hit. That's fine. I'm just going to start throwing bad events at me now. That's the usual trend. I really wanted to hit that. It's 6 one, half dozen the other. Oh, yes, we'll do that. Okay, it passed. That'll help us out a lot. Asking for land, yeah, no. All right, so first subject. Next subject. And these guys are going to give me more money. So having these subjects will help out quite a bit. We got samurai insurgents, which they'll get over it soon. And then we'll go ahead and start building the temples. What that does is improves our control, which that control is pretty vital for what we need. A lot of people asking for land this time around. Not letting them have it though. We're going to build a road here, here. Then next month over. There we go. Then we'll go ahead and set up our marketplaces so we can get our trade power up more. Have a little bit more commerce. And we're gonna go plutocracy, trying to shift away from aristocracy as well, so the nobles have less control over everything. And we're gonna go ahead and dev up some stuff here too while we're at it. It's gonna be really important to do that. So early on, the early game, it's all about getting your economy set up, at least in Japan. In other countries, so I have done a little bit more kind of research on it. Ashikaga is like in a great position to stay #1 power in the world. The problem with them is their technology, they do fall behind in technology because they're so far from the rest of the world. So like certain places in India and by 1400s were already getting standing armies, whereas I was trying to work to get my trade over there, which by the time I did, it was a kind of a struggle. We'll take that focus. And what we did, that was the Age of Renaissance. So we got some bonus research, which right here, we're going to go ahead and get rid of some of these for now. I'll keep this. We're going to go down that path. And RGO size, what that was is that improves the areas for goods produced. And there it is. So this right here, 10% reduction in cost for towns and cities to build. That's the huge one that I wanted to get set up. That and food, production efficiency, trade efficiency, and now we can go back down the line here and just kind of pick what we want, because it'll be a while anyway. I mean, that's 26 in queue. And let me check my estate. Did I get Royal Decree yet? Yes, I did. This is a big one that I wanted. Now I can get that set up. Looks like it got rated. Since we're starting to make 90 a month, going to try to get a few other towns up and running. I try and keep my legitimacy as maxed as I can, so I don't have to pay extra money. That's the big thing. All right, so we got that. Now it's time to do city building. Let's do... get one built over here. We're going to set up these sets of provinces to all be massive cities. That's kind of the goal. It's all about building the economy up first. See, we're low on masonry. We may not be able to get the next city built. We'll see how it takes. Oh, we can. But we need to get more masonry buildings operational. This is definitely not enough to get stuff going early game. But we're also kind of balancing everything out in between here by getting more goods in these provinces produced where they specialize anyway. We have a lot of different silks around here too. Always good getting free stability. Hopefully we don't get the plague out here. You just never know, fortunately. So as we get these set up, we increase in production in these regions. So therefore we're making more money. And we just keep pushing it to the limit. Anything unique, pretty much we specialize in that. Each one of these icons represents something different. Like this is iron and stone, which we're going to use a lot of wood and stone. Got the states mad at us again. Kind of par for the course. Okay, we'll try to get another city built. We'll get another cabinet member soon. I didn't want to bother with it just yet. Okay, let's see what we got. Can I make one? I need one more month. And we'll go ahead and set Muko up. Just gotta get this one, Azumi, set up as a town. And Setsu province is done. Okay, I think that is our nephew. Yeah, it's our nephew. Okay, he's ready to go. Fortunately, nobody to marry. Poor guy. So he'll just have to... Oh, I don't think she's going to be good. We'll have to wait just a little longer till they can marry. making people mad. Banned from serving the cabinet for 20 years. Yikes, the Chonin's pretty unhappy with me. Might have to pay him off. Throw him money. Basically bribing him. So Aiko becomes a town. Which one is Aiko? I was going to make them a town later, but it's a free 400, doesn't cost us anything. So let's do it. Okay, increase opinion. Extra large pizza would buy them off, just saying. Probably. Tax exemption in the clergy. Well, let's do this. I got some power here. Increase our tax income, appease the samurai. And then we can turn around and do tax exempt. Push that up to 68.7. So we're pretty much stuck with that. And hope we get some good events, because I'm not going to give that at the expense of stability. Stability is too precious. Cool, we got plus 10 there. Okay, I'm not going to ignore their demands. Also went admin so we could do Deuce Volt for later religious wars, just because kind of felt right to do that. Getting more cities built, and I'm out of masonry. Okay, so this is where we go back here and get a little bit more set up. And Aiko is going to become a town. Cool. We can also have this guy change it up. Have him help stabilize the country. I mean, he should be the one stabilizing, really. Let's just go develop. And let's go stabilize. Increase control. All right, let's do Setsu. And the reason why we're doing that is so we can get more money. Then while we get masonry goods being built, so we just come back here and just keep producing. And shortly we'll start colonizing. And Black Death has appeared in Shagiz, which really hope it don't hit Japan. I really but it probably will. And I've done experiments also. I mean, I've also made it where I've stopped all trade with the outside world. I've done a few different things to see if I could prevent it, because you can isolate your country, but you have to have certain requirements for that. Which is this here. So it's 10 stability. And the thing about it, you gotta hover over the requirements. Any neighboring country, well, nothing is considered neighboring. So it's 6 one, half dozen the other, you're gonna get hit by it. Okay, let's make the Gnomon mad too while we're at it. But good news is I can get a little bit of stability by procuring medical supplies. It was worth it. We won't need it once it's over with. Unmarried heir, except there's nobody to marry. Sucks to be him. Now you can see the cities are starting to come alive. Still not enough masonry. Part of the reason why we struggle on masonry so early too is everybody uses it. So all the daimyos, the shugi, are using that stuff. So it gets to be kind of annoying. Let's see where Black Death's at. Just the Golden Horde right now. I could just stay west and be okay. I get that another bad event. Let's just keep pissing off the Chonin more. 20 years kicking my cousin out. Poor kid. I don't know what he did to piss him off, but I really don't want to fire him. I was telling Pound Sand. We should be okay. Still can't do anything, so this is where we're just going to go ahead and start manufacturing more goods. Especially since we know wood, gold, silk, pretty much teas, anything like that's going to be worth it. And we also got medicine we can invest in over here. Kind of way we need to get everything set up here. Oh, good. We just helped the Chonin. That solves one problem. A lot of times it's just, I just click them as I go. And let's see if I can appease the samurai. I don't need to yet. We're good. Setsu is maxed out on control till we get more roads, to get more temples and more towns built. So we'll go over here to next area. And Black Death is pretty much west right now. Hopefully it stays west. Gotta see if we can squeeze a little bit more tax out of these guys while we're at it. Looks like we can. Cool thing is tribes do have a few interesting things, but usually I haven't seen anything that really interests me. At least on that side, I almost never utilize them. I should have enough money for another town here in Etchy. And then we get this event that used to be in EU4. You have to accept it or piss them off more. It's like, do I really want to accept it? Not really. Okay, so the province of Omi now has all towns. We got one place left in Setsuzumi that needs a town. And then we've got towns all set up along here. And that right there could start coming this way and hit our island. Looks like they're getting ready to be in a civil war. The only other thing I can do at this point is to build a hospital. Doesn't really guarantee anything, though. That's the only problem. I'm kind of like, yeah, hell with it. Let's just see what happens. Play it out. We got town for Zumi. So we just have Tamba and parts of Harima that we've got to build for our city project. I want to get more masonry going because we're going to be burning a lot of masonry products. And we'll go ahead and finally get a cabinet member now. I do wish you guys could have got the music, but like I was saying earlier, the whole, when they it's like, oh, we have to copyright claim, and I was like, yeah, we're not playing that game. And that's what I was afraid of. It still hit us. So this, and you can see it really didn't hit them hard, but yeah, it says it's here. Right here already. We can blame the scapegoats. And we don't need to do that. I am going to move the court into isolation temporarily, though. Not going to make too many people happy. Yeah, this is where the pain will happen a little bit. Not much you can do about it. I'm going to get some tools. Shops made. And we just got to hope for the best. And so got stability going here. Yeah, I haven't really found a way to get it to stop. Because by the time you isolate everything, it's already there, the way it bounces. And we're going to start dropping people here pretty quick. And we'll do what we can there. So we're making good money. And as you can see, it's now pretty much all over the place. So we're not really going to escape it. And neither is China or Korea. Looks like they're getting hit hard with it too. India got hit hard with it too. Damn. So the only ones that I know that damn near dodge it are these guys right down here. Especially Maja, Pahit. It seems like they dodge it quite a bit. Market expansion. I'm going to do Castle Works. And then, see, I don't want to go decentralize or take stability hit, though. I think there is a law I still need to change, though. Yep, it's this one here. I need to go to Burgers Controlled Mining Operation. So we'll go ahead and choose that one. Take a little bit of stability hit. Something that I can do. Promote cultural unity. It's actually an interesting one. I may actually switch to that. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and fabricate a claim. Interesting. Looks like they're all still split. I'd hate to waste fabrication claim for that. Tough decision, guys. Well, I guess we're not going to waste it on that. So, raise maximum taxes by 25. Guess let's do that. Then if I need to, I can hit that button. That's a tough decision here. Take a massive hit for 10 years. Let's do that. Some decisions may not be the best, but it's where we're at. We'll go ahead and get some roads laid out here where we can. Already out of masonry products again. It's very easy to run out of this. And now that we got the plague going on here too, going to be very difficult. But you're always going to need stone. So, I mean, throughout the remainder of the game, that's what you're going to need. Take the refugees in or set up plague camps. Let's turn away. To war Parsi. Yeah, we can't conquer them. We failed. Even that high. Damn. RNG was not kind to us. We are definitely starting to take a beating. We were making pretty good money up until this happened. So now it's going to be the recovery game, mostly. We're telling the daimyos to just go away. I'm gonna keep going with what our goal is, though. Try to endure it. To help with everybody, they're gonna want fruit. Just gotta remember which one it is. There we go. Go ahead and start setting up fruit trees everywhere for population satisfaction. It also counts as food. I think it's almost over with. Yeah, it's almost over with. I'm gonna go ahead and start colonizing up here. There we go. We're gonna definitely go for expanding land quick as we can. Down to 4. We're almost out of this. We didn't lose as bad as we could have. So I think we dodged the worst of it, really. Could have been way, way worse. I've seen it really bad. Again, a lot more guys asking for land this time around. Okay, that's all towns. So the next fun thing is to build temples to raise control up, so we make even more money. That one's locked to building anything. I'm gonna increase our market. That's the next thing you gotta do, is just make sure you have everything set up here. Then I'm gonna go ahead and help him out with a little bit more mason. Still gonna be a little bit of time before we get a good influx consistently. But there's a lot of buildings and a lot of people taking your supplies to build with it. Kind of the crazy part with them compared to the other ones. But we can definitely make some good money selling this stuff. At least what we need anyway. All right, it's over. Everything's back to normal now. So all the stuff that we did ended, so we got our money back and everything. Stability, which is nice and sorely needed. You can build from a menu too if you wanted to. And next thing I also want to set up is some sheep farms. Sheep farms, or thinking about it here. Yeah, sheep farms would do good. This is where you're going to need to take some wool and start making that into cloth. And then definitely we'll do some dye makers as soon as we can. I want to make sure everything's built up here first. And we'll do a few stone quarries just in case we start running low on stone. And you could have the AI do this if you did not want to go through this, or you can go run down through here. You can even sort by good type. So if you're looking for specific goods to just go right through, you can do something like this too. Pirates raided us. We'll deal with them shortly. Just kind of going down the list here. Getting more output for our goods. We'll upset the samurai. Really didn't give me a good option. It was choose bad or choose bad. I'm definitely developing both markets here. Horses are definitely a commodity. Town's almost built there. I'm going to see if we got any more masonry products so we can get the more towns up and running. So we still got a lot of work to do very quickly. The way the T, so we get till the end of the game. Cultural tradition 0.2. And yes, we have enough to start building more cities or towns. Townships and cities. So our goal is to get to towns pretty quick too. In fact, Q's could get to township, provided we have the right maths. Okay, as far as Kyoto goes, let's do the road. I like this one because it gives us centralization. So we're going to choose that. Change it to favor the elites. Yeah, we're not doing that. So we're not really going to touch anything other than that. The samurai are going to be upset, but then we can appease them and done. don't have to worry about it. Just want to keep making sure we are making that money. That's what we wanted. That is huge. So that's going to help us reduce the cost of our cities and towns. Should have 100% there. And we should have province of Tanba done. So we can make him move over to Tanba. And we are out of... not enough masonry. Okay. Never enough masonry, guys. Just remember, never enough masonry. The livestock are always another huge resource that we use a ton of. Might have to come up with some soothing music tracks too for when we're streaming this. Okay. Now this is the part where we really want to build roads. We want them to connect everywhere to lower control, or raise control, I should say. And if we choose not to intervene, he can change to woo. It ain't gonna really matter. Because all we're gonna do is assimilate people into our culture. There we go. Okay, we got roads all the way around the Omi province. And we just need a little bit more, and we'll have Tamba covered. We just got it covered. Okay. So the roads are now covered all the way. So that should help us develop everything further. We can raise our control further when the roads are all done. So we're going to go ahead and go to Setsu and work on that one. Oh, we had a volcano, which happens. So this area just got pretty much destroyed. So building that's not mine got destroyed. Prosperity 0. They lose development. You can spend 2,000 to save it, but yeah, it's done deal. And look at that. You can see the volcano. Cool little event there. We'll set up our recovery effort there. And we're going to go ahead, set up town. in the Tango region. Our goal is to pretty much spread out as fast as we can. As control rises, so does everything else, which is nice. I'll go and build that up. Nice thing is Akko's a town. I'm not going to convert these two to a town. I want them to stay open for what they produce. And we are out of masonry again. And any other there. Nice thing is now we got a little bit of surplus built up. We could go ahead and develop, or since we got high enough here, we should be able to get it into a city, which right now it's just expensive because shortage of masonry. We'll save a little bit of, we'll just carry on building as normal till we get that resolved. Just save ourselves a headache, because we still got to get employees for a lot of that masonry. We're still, I think we're still short. Increase our income. And Imperial Court still can't do anything. Nice thing is now everybody else is of age, so our son can start getting married, have lots of kids, have lots of babies. And we'll grab that. And we'll grab that. Want to have as many kids as possible. I'm going to develop more tea, since this is our money maker. Going to increase our food production now in our towns over here. Still going to need more food at the end of the day. Okay. Should be good there. We'll see if we can build another town. Yep, we can. We'll cap out our legitimacy. Masonry is still short. Well, could start going into threes. The problem is, though, probably not enough workers. If we look deep down of why we're not getting where we're at. I don't think it's a shortage of stone. In fact, we would have been told it was a shortage of stone. As soon as we start getting masonry again, we'll be able to get marketplaces up everywhere. Because we do want to increase our trade power on a global scale. That's built, that's built, that's a town, and that is now a town. So Tango is now fully done. We could do just a little bit of Chisin. I wouldn't go too far though. So we got that town built. We're set up. The only place that I would develop for townships is down in Key. Otherwise, it's pretty much, we've got our opening at least set up. Oh, that whole thing got wiped out. At least tea is really good still. We're making money. Just going straight down the line here for now. And the reason I'm doing that is just to make it so much easier. This is where I start taking a financial hit, because either way you do the Shugo, if you do the pragmatic approach, it costs you more in court, increases a policy change, whereas this one is a little bit cheaper. I'm gonna just have to do the base one, and yes, this is where I will end up going into debt regardless, until I just pay off the loan. Not in this one yet. Been working on it. How are you doing, my friend? Okay, we got another council meeting time. We make HG a town. Don't want to do that. That's too far from the central of Kyoto. Okay, let's see what else. If I could get him to support the state, it'd be even better. I don't know if I can do it though. Let's try it. Nice. Well, cleaning always sucks. I had to do that earlier. I could lessen the levy obligations. That's fine for that kind of, for 5 years. It's not like I'm going to war. I mean, we're literally out here in the middle of nowhere, and they haven't imploded yet. In fact, surprisingly, they're stable. Now, it's interesting. I've seen my other games where these guys just melt into a pile of goo. It's not said that they won't still. But right now, I couldn't touch them if I wanted to go to war. If I say go to war, yeah, weaker than them. Being C, they would destroy me right now until they have their big civil war, which probably will happen soon, I imagine. Hopefully this game it does. If not, that's bad. That's very bad. Plus side, now we can start focusing on getting some tools made here. And back to being out of masonry products. Yeah, I was afraid that was going to happen. Which is why we have backup for stuff we need to do anyway. We're at 204 now. I've been able to push it to almost 330, but all the cards gotta fall in the right place to really make that happen. Okay, I can use increased levies if I really needed it. Still have insurgents. Damn peasants. Always rebelling. And I guess we don't need to strengthen the government. Guess we'll convert them to Shinto. That is done. Gonna try to reinforce Omi if I need to. Oh yeah, see, got some stuff we can do to improve control there. Now that we've got roads and everything. Nice thing is now we got that set up. I'm gonna go ahead and get our next colonies set up. I'm gonna go ahead and also set up a colony. Oh, actually, I guess something formed here. Okay. Well, guess I am not attacking anything. Or colonizing over there. Okay. Well, if that's the case, set up another one right here. And as soon as we get a little bit more, we'll spin to cut down here and get going on this. And we'll do this one from Sagami. Then we have room for one more. Whenever we're ready. Whenever we're ready. I mean, we got time. Can go back to converting. I think everything's pretty much where we need to be. Okay, so now we gotta get set up on dyes. We gotta produce a lot of dyes, which is gonna take a little bit of time still. I also need lots of cattle. We'll go back there. But you can see the towns are looking nice. They're growing. Once we get our masonry down, everything will be way better. We got an earthquake. It's unfortunate. And die maker. So dyes require either wood or alum to make that, as you can see here. But you need dyes for pretty much everything. So we kind of have to really get dyes set up. Whether we want to or not. Okay, we unlock the council. Helps a little bit. So it's cost me more money though. Not much you can do about that. As far as estates go, I would like to shift to plutocracy. I think it's good enough, safe enough. We can do that. I'd like to increase market attraction with the traders a little bit more too. We definitely took a hit to our income now. And our crown's still pretty good. Legitimacy. That's why. I'll pay off that debt. Let's work on legitimacy. Wait, it's done. This is one of the highest demands for lacquerware. So this is where we're going to start using all that dye and wood and tools to start mass producing these goods. And it should be very profitable. And we abolished trade monopoly. They gave us 3,000. It is worth it 100% to do this. And we still have money, which the nice thing is we just turned Cuse into a city. So that should solve that problem. Next one is enough is Kwabe, so we'll do that. And yeah, we can do that one. That's fine. Also need a new minister. I think our families, most of them are of age. He's 57. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna see if he can have a couple kids. I constantly kind of forgot to get them married. There we go. Since we can have lots of kids, we turn on this fan. It's getting a little warm in the office. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. That never change. That event never changes. And Bobby will now be a city. It's going to be some huge changes here. If we can get enough money, we'll go for another city if we have enough population. Korea might, I think it's 25,000 minimum, if I remember right. Okay, Omi's got good control. I'm gonna double check Setsu. Setsu needs more control. Okay. Perfect. Have not had the Red Turban Rebellion in China yet. So I'm wondering we're going to. We got our third city going. Then we can start expanding our township down along here too. I also need to get some farming villages going as well. Farming villages gives us more cattle, which cattle gets highly sought after, so we'll just go up over here. All right, that's done. Now orchards. We got a lot set up over here, so let's go ahead and get more of that set up. Make sure everything is developing good. And yeah, I think Japan is looking very nice. And this is where we could take it. See, I don't want to get more aristocracy, but I don't want to lose stability right now. Really doesn't look like I have a choice. It's for 15 years. If I deny it, I lose a little bit of money for now. We're going to deny it. 110 loss to our prestige, or legitimacy. I mean, money-wise, that is, until we get it back. Not much I can do about that, really. And my son, let him handle some more affairs. Okay, he's fully married. Let's roll the dice. See if we get any more kids. See, he doesn't have a very big family anyway, so we can have some kids. Well, more power to him. It's these guys. Oh, he doesn't have any kids either. Shoot. Okay, I need to remember to get him some kids as soon as we get our Diplo up. Okay, this is, well, good timing. This is where we're gonna have to deal with Sheba. There is no change in it. Even if he's a subject, there's really no change that she can really do. I noticed. All right, so everybody's gonna go after him in a coalition. They asked the Shogun to help. Embrace the reputation of being a villain. And let's go and raise our armies. Now, downside is he gets really good infantry early on. Most I can field is like 200 of the good infantry, which I should probably go and start making those. Pretty much I got to utilize our guys. Let them run in there. Hopefully starve to death. Right, go up here. They need food. I'll give them food. For now. Okay. No burgers to employ there. All right, that's good to know, but I got temples to build. My 2 trade hubs are doing really good for money. I have no idea what those guys are doing below me, but we'll take them out in a second. Time for another meeting of the minds so we can get more centralization and support traditional economy. We could do that. I'm going to ask for a claim on an area. Ryukyu didn't form this time. Interesting. Or it just formed. Maybe. It's okay. I'm claiming that area. And we'll go ahead and support the economy. We'll upset the priests. That's fine. And 100%. So we're good. And we got prisoners here. Nice thing is we'll sell him these prisoners back. And then we'll end up fighting him again. Let's see if they start starving. Attach. Oh, he's got even more troops this time. Lovely. I really may have to increase my troops this time. I'll wait for the rest of my allies to get over here. Yep, definitely might have to increase that. Looks like they're having a very good time up here. We'll retake that. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Yep, they're coming after me. Right in time. That's what I was hoping for right there. Crazy thing is, it's funny I'm fighting my vassal. Actually, I'm gonna block him from building anything in my lands, reps, money. He'll surrender. He got too big. We had to downsize him. And we'll go ahead and do another charter there. That way that's done. All right, back to our regularly scheduled war. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is go to war. These guys. Parliament approved war. Okay, so we're set up. Now I just need to hire some mercenaries for our fleet. Let's see, how many ships? Give me 11. He can field me 10. He can field me 15. How many can he actually buy? 9. Let's do 10. We can go ahead and do a 10-year contract. In case we need him. There we go. Be great once our legitimacy is back to 100, make even more money. Weaponry is short this time, and sand. Interesting. I could build some weaponsmiths here area. Now let's go ahead and raise levies. And okay. Now I gotta figure out where I want to raise levies. Yes, stewed there. And because of our battle with Sheba, we've got punitive authority. So they pay me more for 25 years. My subjects are more faithful. That works out. And let me check, see if I have dropped money on, yes, I did. Tax income right there. And I should have enough to ask the Emperor to allow me to expand. Nishi, where's that at? Yeah, sure. I had to read that for a second. That was just a simple, hey, we're going to expand here. Life is good kind of thing. Okay, our fleet should be able to take them. I had a feeling they're going to start getting a little attrition. We don't have naval supplies or booze. Yeah, I should probably get that developed too. There's a lot of things now at this point that we're trying to develop at once. So it gets kind of hectic. I'll have them fish. And let's go and end this war. Land is seized. We're good. All right, we can start integrating this one. Too small that I'm not going to worry about trying to make it into a subject nation, anything like that. Let's see if we can attack this one. Oh, because we got levies raised. Yeah. Can get rid of those. And we cannot. But we reach to the Emperor. Yes. I can expand there. There, he just gave me permission to go to war. I'm going to gamble it here that he doesn't have any backup troops. He did, but it looks like we're winning. Just don't have enough to take him out. Let's see if we can raise levies down here just to finish it off. Then brewery, I know we need some of that for repairs too. We don't have very many of those. Guess we'll set those up along here. kind of knowing what we're going to need in the future, may as well get ready for it. Okay, Tango is going to get upgraded quite a bit. Let's build a road there. There and there. Okay, that should raise control up quite a bit. More roads set up. We'll get that set up next, this area. And it's just a matter of getting more cities going. Let's check down here, see how we're doing. Hopefully that's enough. It is cool. And let's go ahead and I'll switch this to integrate the province. So that's done. I'm just gonna merge them and get rid of them for now. And done. Or we'll just save them. Ah, I changed my mind. I'm just gonna get rid of them. We lost a lot anyway there. Don't need them for now. So the other thing we need to do, start getting our tailor shop set up here. It's going to be big money. Lots of big money. We're up to 308 now for income. And we're only 30 years in the game. So, I mean, we are definitely developing Japan. And let's go ahead and get the next town here built. Probably, I'm debating if I'm going to do that one or not as a town. And that one as well. I want to leave those as much lumber as I can. So probably keep those as rural areas. They're more valuable to me that way than anything else. Missing weapons, salt. Oh, so we do need salt. Well, that is good to know. And we're broke. I overlooked that. We're still ranked number 3 in the world. So we're still holding our own. And then we're going to go ahead and start really power building several cities so we can really take advantage of everything here. Did our tax expire? Nope. And estates. Okay, we're still at 26% crown power, so we're still making good money. I'm not too panicked about that. Decentralization is still king until I get rid of more of these. Gonna keep working on that and get our aristocracy down as well as we can. So I want to weaken the influence of the nobles so we can start taking over what's pretty much ours. Since we're short on weapons, go ahead and take care of that too. We get more sheep farms here. And the reason for that's simple. We're going to need to get a lot of paper. And best way to get paper is through fiber crops or cloth. Fiber crop farms, you have to use cattle. You could do that. I mean, there's a trade-off there. So this one, it uses tools and one clay to make half a livestock. So then you can turn around and use that. But just kind of depends on how you want to build everything. And up here in Akita, I want to develop their trade a little better too. I'm hoping some of the colonies get, or the exploration ever gets a sturdy grain. We didn't have any originally, so having some sturdy grain would do us good. We'll probably go and expand our colonizing even further. So we can go and get that one done. There we go. Okay, that control is done. Let's see where that's at. Tango's almost as good as it's going to be, but we'll spruce it up just a little bit. We're going to take advantage. We're going to take that money. That money is king right now for our progression that we're doing. All right, any other cities? Right there actually can be a city. Bam. We got another event. We'll do the half tax decree, more crown power. We could confiscate. We get dishonor for 20 years. I'd like having honor, so we'll just do a half tax. It makes us even stronger and allows us to make even more cities. Osaka is already granted. I guess we're gonna lose stability on that one. And then Izumi will be a city too. And it looks like my brother passed. Sucks, but yeah, that happens. Let's see. And he's never married anybody, so let's get him a bunch of wives. I feel bad he's never got married. See if he can start having kids. And I gotta remember this guy, so we're gonna set him up in the corner there. So I remember when we get 3 points diplomacy, we'll take care of that for him. And we can upgrade this one into a city too in a moment. Things are looking up. We got a lot of places are becoming cities. Let's go ahead and make spinners. Looks like there's a lot in Kyoto. New colony just came alive. Why'd you have to declare me as a rival? I don't want to declare you as a rival, man. Dang it. I guess they're pissed that I just took this land from them. Well. It is what it is. Since that's the case, I am going to go ahead and take this area too. Especially since I did that. Then over here in Taiwan, well, we got the Great Yuan Dynasty, which did not fall apart. That's problematic. They did not fall apart. In fact, holy crap, they did not. Yeah, everybody's loyal. Yeah, pretty much till they collapse, they're untouchable right now. That's brutal looking. That is definitely brutal compared to what I had in my individual or the game that I was working on. Well, at least he can marry somebody. So we'll probably focus a lot of our expansion in the Southeast Asia areas. At least till we get stronger. Or till they, till we see an advantage where they implode. And close to upgrading. Actually, costs are really high. Let's just do some RGO goods here real fast. And all I'm doing here is just making sure we get as much of this as we can. This shares with Akita and a few others. I love the little animations too. You'll see wagons and stuff. Cities are growing really nice. Come back to port. Speaking of which, I think I forgot to build some wharfs around here. I'm thinking about that. I did. How did I forget this? There we go. Got that taken care of. I'll get some marketplaces too. I'll keep strengthening our market power. There we go. Looks like we had some people flee again. Not a very good event to have, but part of the thing is we need to get more lacquerware and fine cloth. Sturdy grains is going to be a big challenge. So you can get faster growth by satisfying the needs of your people. So lacquerware is like probably the biggest demand. Agriculture boom. And let me see if tax ran out. Increased levies, no. I'll check over here for anything I need. All right, what we got here in court? Expand the network that gives us more centralization. Yeah, we'll do that one. Have to do that one in order to make it work. To increase opinion. So if I wanted to do another claim to get rid of the pirates, I could do that. Then we increase opinion. I'll lessen levy obligations. That's fine. Okay, the poor guy still can't marry anybody. Oh, looks like I could settle down here too. So we'll declare war. And we'll get another setup of military guys. Right. I don't need that much for our levies. Oh. Guess I ran. People are no longer in my parliament. Crap. Let's get some money here. Must have had a crap ton of them die without knowing it. Missing out. Okay, let's grab that. I just only want people from my crown if I can. Well, guess that's a fat chance. And he's got good war, but he's about to kick the bucket probably. We'll do what we can. See if that'll work. Well, they just raided me. Ain't that nice? Guess I'm gonna have to go ahead and colonize that one little island. And we'll go and end this war. Take all their money. Done. Okay. All the islands near me have been taken care of. And we've gotten rid of all the pirates. So I don't have to worry about that. Great province. Also integrate that island. So we don't have to worry about that happening. Any rebels or any of that crap. I'm okay with that. That gives us a little bit more stability. Oh, I guess he finally kicked the bucket. So this is a ruler's nephew. Guess I should have been paying attention to their education a little bit more. Whoops. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. I guess we're forced to take that one. Is that my heir? My heir is an idiot. Well, I need a hunting accident. Crap. Okay, let's see. He's really good at admin. That would be the next in line. That one is slow. Don't think I had very good luck on his kids. This one, shrewd. Okay, we'll do that. Some of those ain't gonna matter if they're that shrewd or they're messed up. Whoops, there we go. She's good at administration. No prodigies. One's fairly good, so let's do admin. There we go. That's what we got for now. Tribes are mad. Oh. Okay. I guess I forgot that we have a lot we can settle to peasants. Okay, those are good. There's the temple. Let's just go systematically up this way, I guess. I want to spend money on more good output for now. Cool, we can claim more thrones that we don't really have any kingdom to. Not really something that I'm worried about. Tax rate is dropping though. I don't like that. Part of it's buying food. We still have a lot of trade advantage, though. We did lose a little bit of crown. I did want to get some money to the point I can pay some of this and get rid of the decentralization with them. I'd like to get rid of the decentralization with them. They're... So you take one of these away, it's 40%, so you're going to run good chance of dealing with rebels. So I want to get rid of all decentralization and focus heavily on centralization. That one I could grab. See where we're at. Okay, we're on the last one. Get that. More literacy, stability. I'll do proximity. I guess we'll do Deuce Volt. We can get peasant levies, which will help us out a little bit. And getting close to finishing all this, I thought. Apparently not. Guess we still got a ways to go. Let's find out where that's at. If I can get rid of some of these. Okay, I still got that. So I'd like to get a little closer. Blockade efficiency unlocks it. Okay. Yeah, there's certain ones that are... There it is. Guess we still got to go down quite a bit, guys, to get that. So that's what we got to do. That was a huge drop in income. Court expenses so high. That's why. Yeah, I'm not getting out of that one. So let's switch that to I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to pull this off. There we go. Just balancing that out until I get my legitimacy under control. Court costs is what's kicking my butt. think we'll go ahead and just spend a lot over here for more RGO. Especially dyes. Thing like that. I know we got a lot of colony expenses too, but oof, that was expensive. Lots of fish. Still got more gold too. That's good. So we still got a lot of development to go. I'm still shocked that we did not get the red turban, which means, yeah, the odds of us being able to fight Japan, or I mean China, anytime soon as Japan is going to be brutal. He needed that implosion to happen. Which I don't normally see this implode. I usually see the implosion. So somehow he must have kept it together. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that. Besides, it'll get our money back to max. Got some really nice cities here. I think we're also going to add some jewelry makers. Okay, we got temples. We gotta find it. Must set it up for down here. I'm gonna try to increase whatever we can. Fine cloth still in heavy demand. Same with cattle. Okay, we'll increase that. Yes. We still had more silk too. And we have a bunch over here to develop. Okay. How's our colony down south looking? Cool, max stability. Let me switch back to... There we go. Oh yeah, it's looking nice. Getting nice and settled in. Would have loved to be able to settle in here too. Let's see. New market underway. Okay. Not sure either on that. So what we're doing is kind of sorting everything up here. I want to keep getting anything we can for supplies. Nice thing is we can just roll up here. And every month we can just keep feeding this. Looking for the gold now. So we'll definitely have to get food up as well. Medicine's going to be really important. Because Akita's market is hurting, so I think we'll have to set up a community of towns up north and maybe specialize that area into something that we can utilize. That one's done, so let's go ahead and integrate tribes. Guess we didn't really develop over here for this cattle either. And art basically made us bad guys. Okay. Well, we'll deal with it. And what's hurting us? Production, cloth and weaponry. Yeah, I was afraid that was going to happen. We're bottlenecking on some production. And they don't have enough yet employees. Try to eradicate the problem. I'll just ignore it. I'll just keep working on that phase. Go ahead and bring another colony. We'll just pray. Okay. Should get us set up there. Gosh, that's scary. Another kid that's slow. Well, crap. He's not having much luck. I think what we'll do is go ahead and set up over here. This is a pretty decent province area, this cluster. We could do set up a township up here. Not enough glass to do it. So we'd have to get a couple glass. Maybe over here. Let's do some masonry over here. So they're gonna need that. Let's build a couple glass production facilities. There. Right there. That way they can get caught up. so we can build a cluster of trade areas that way. I'm gonna go ahead and keep pumping up the horses. Let's go ahead and do that with the gold. That way we can just keep producing. And let's check this. Cool. Increase your tax income. Imperial Court. Authorize expansion. We can attack the Kingdom of Masha Puffet. Okay, if we want to. They're down there. Ah, they're right next to us. What is their troop count? I don't think we can fight them. Maybe we can't. We could lose the war. Their navy is 54. Holy shit, they spent a fortune on navy. 57 ships. Wow. He's got a crap ton of subjects too. I think he went around just conquering everybody down here. He's definitely got a good boost of power. Kind of wonder how he got that many damn ships. He must have bought a ton of mercenary ships. It's the only thing I can think of. I had to think about how we're going to counter that. We'd have to spend a fortune on mercenaries. And see, we got attrition already. An earthquake again. Improve our existing navy. Kyoto needs more salt. Okay, let's make sure we get more salt production going here. Okay, I think that's everything. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see if we can grab a little bit more food here. Okay. I would not mind attacking him if I knew our fleet could handle him. He's got a lot of minions. I may have to turn around and start beating these guys up and making minions. Not just daimyos, because, yeah, they're not really doing much. I think we could do it, though. Marriage time. We'll just marry her off to a noble. He'll do. That's a new marketplace, I think. Covenant, and there we go. Yeah, our incredibly slow, our idiot son will make him a general and see what happens. Like, congratulations, son, you're promoted. And we'll hope for the best for you, son. And we'll go down here. Let's check control. Oh man, we could raise control. We need to. All right, guys, stop the stability loss there. Money wise, let's invest some of this. Let's get a cities going if we can. Apartment not met. 30,000. Okay. 30,000. Well, turn that into a city. And we turn the other one into city 2. Work. Hey, he's come of age. Let's swap him out. Congratulations, son. You're a general. Get some more fruit here. I don't know which method I like better. I think both kind of have the merit on clicking, but sometimes you don't know which ones are actually full. So you do end up clicking maybe once or twice, or sometimes it doesn't. You click it and may ignore it. I found different things kind of vary with the game. Ah, cool. New Shogunate army. Okay. Yes, we'll do that. 20 years. And we got council. Support the state. I think, see, both of those are good. We've got to get rid of a few of these. Traditional law, legal code. Maybe that's one I missed. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Change a law, traditional. It may not be, I may have it correct. Peasant levy size. No. That one should be legal. Let's get rid of that. Change policy. Favor the elites. No. Next, strict censorship. No, we're not going to do that. This is going to be dicey. We'll see what we can do. Was not expecting to get a situation where it's going to hurt a little bit. I mean, I suppose the thing is I could hire a lot of troops. So if I hired a mercenary leader, he'd give me another 15 ships. So I could build an army, but most of it's cogs. So if I'm going to have to go any further, I'm going to have to make galleys to go with them. Doesn't look like I can get any of them to make galleys yet. Well, Crown Prince may as well have kids, I suppose. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to do with the guy. The next son is way, way better with administration. Ah, there we go. Now we're back in full power. Ah, samurais are unhappy with me. Ah, it's a good thing I can just do this. Now they're happy again. 2 months that expires. Okay. Okay, neither policy favors me. See, the first time in a while I failed one of these, unless somehow miracle happens. Yeah. I didn't think that was going to happen. How are we doing on lacquerware? Still need a lot of it. Okay. And we'll go and upgrade that to a city too, while we're at it. That's done. Let's go ahead and bring more tribes in. Sooner the better. Especially since we've got fish, sturdy grains. That's good. We do have some. Sturdy grains. We definitely needed those. And we'll wait to create more here. We should be good. I don't foresee anybody really coming up our way. Now this, wouldn't mind taking, so I think unless it got abandoned, maybe Taiwan got abandoned. Not seeing anybody else. Okay, roll attraction's fine. And our other son, cool. This guy, I want him to marry as many as he can, since I'm hoping he'll be the next in line for the throne. There we go. Tarkil's not making any money. Yeah, I get that. Not enough people. We'll make that a city. Things are starting to flourish really well. I want to make sure we're keeping up on food though too. Last thing we want to do is start having our guys starve to death too. Oh, I should have. Maybe we should have just done it this way. That's a lot of fish. And we still got more coming there. Still losing some due to control. Let's fix that. Oh, thank you, Ranger. Appreciate that. Sorry I didn't see that on Twitch. Thank you. Watched your update video. First time seeing channel one, but want to say praying for you. You know, I appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the battle with the kidney has been definitely pain in the ass. So I'm hoping I'll get some answers post. You know, I don't really want to have more surgeries. That's what that's the scary part, is having to go back in for more surgery. I'm hoping it's something that they can fix normally, but thank you. I really appreciate that, man. Definitely appreciate that. And that was by Ranger on Twitch. Prestigious Palace. Okay, we can do that. We're making lots of money. Shogun in office. Okay. Oh, some of them do have no need to involve the clans. Yeah, I'm not gonna let anybody in our shogunate. Yeah, we can't have that. Can't have that. Let's go ahead and begin building guess some traditional ships. Or we just wait for the Mediterranean. Maybe we'll just wait for the Mediterranean. I don't know. Another colony's done, so go ahead and see what I can do over here. Still don't get adjacent colony yet. But we're making a lot of money. I don't think it's really going to hurt. We do that. Yeah, let's just do it this way. I'd be more worried if we were broke doing this. So I think what we'll try to do is explore up here and see what we can grab. We have the sailors. Oh yeah, let's do this, and we'll I'm gonna send them out to start exploring. There we go. And yeah, I guess I'm married there. So if we can start exploring up this way, I'll colonize up here and then maybe try to get close to Alaska for the New World. That way we could try to beat Europe over in the New World. Because if China is not going to have their... Oh. They just had an implosion. Wow, okay, we may be going to war with China. We might actually, we got to keep an eye on this development here, guys. We might actually have our door into China. Now that everybody's rebelling against him. I was not expecting that. And we'll go and upgrade that to a city 2. Roads. Let's go ahead and come down here at the roads. Nice thing, we got more roads, so I can cover more here. I build more roads. There we go. Want to get some more roads laid out all over the place. That way we can further increase control everywhere. Yeah, I think that would work. How are we looking on goods produced? Lacquerware still kicking our ass. Cattle. Go ahead and build some more cattle over here. Okay, there, that's set up. And I want to go ahead and increase our trade power too. Think if we can do that as well. There we go. No, we don't have a lot of wiggle room left over here, but let's see what we can do. Okay, we got enough to start developing over here. A close member of Shogun Ashikaga Yoshikira's family, Crown Prince Ashikaga Takoji, has proven utterly naive and keeps telling foreigners vital information publicly. This is technically treason, but executing a member of the Shogunate family might cause unrest. Oh my god, here we go. Allow our agents to deal with them. He is a relative after all. Oh my god. Okay, did he have any kids? He did. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm not sorry. I made him a general for this reason. Oops. Okay. New heir. Okay. It's subverted. Oh, I was hoping for the hunting event randomly. It's like, yeah, sorry. We're pretty sure he's an idiot. Okay, we got some more cities coming up that we can start developing up here. Maybe we'll find another spot up here somewhere where goods produced. Maybe some of these little villages up here. Oh man. Oh man, I had to cry a little bit on that one. That was too good. Oh, we don't have enough masonry goods. Wow, deja vu all over again. Okay, well, we'll fix that. We always fix that. Let's see. Okay, so we're just going to compete a little bit with for land here. But that's fine. We've got our staging grounds. And then I can come over here. And I got enough money. I'm going to do that now. Set it from Sagami. I'll send this one from Harima. And then we'll come down here and I'll send this one from Harima as well. May as well. Oh, I can just start taking all these areas for myself. Especially since we're making pretty good money still. We're not showing any signs of anything. I'll take that plus 20 towards centralization. Yes. That is a good thing. And we'll increase taxes again. He's an idiot, sir. We need to get rid of him. Okay. Okay, well. I thought about building over here some more cities. As long as we don't take everything, I think we could further expand just a little west, just on the coastline. So like if I take these areas here, I don't think it would be terrible. We'll help them with money. Who's upset with me now, tribes? It's because we're busy bringing them into the fold. In fact, let's go work on another one. And we'll reinvest in it after the earthquake. I think we'll go ahead and build another township over here. We'll skip the dies, and then we'll come over here and build this one too. And I'm going to ignore the back side of these and probably do a town right here. Because that should still be enough zone of control right here from the harbor. We just ain't gonna build any roads, and we can't really build any bridges, but that should be okay still. This island we haven't touched too much. Always forget about it. Just because we have so much going on the other side of the area. Looks like everything else here is pretty upgraded. Which will be nice. Okay, take that one. We're making really good money. I really love and how fast our economy is developing. I think that's going to come in handy. And we'll come up here. See if there's anything else I need to develop. Nope, so far so good. Okay, we got another support the state. Yeah, this time we'll do that. We're gonna try to get it. Increased opinion, yes. Aristocratic support. I don't like going towards it, but yeah, we'll do it. Support land focus. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go ahead and switch over to strengthen our legitimacy. I'll try to get that back up quick so we can get our money at max. And then we got goods down here. Oh, let's see. Oh, he was plotting against us. Guess we'll do that. Damn, that's a lot of money. We'll just lose a little bit of support. I don't think I really feel like spending that kind of money. Good, that's done. Okay, another one of our family members. Let's go ahead and have him marry. I did forget about him. Poor guy. All right, well, hopefully I'll have some more kids. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Looks like he did good. Let's see if we got any prodigy kids. We haven't seen many since the very start. Intelligent. Let's just boost their admin. Increase their military. Fortunately, most of them are about to come of age. And we could do admin for him. Let's see what else we got. Diplomatic. If we could balance it out a little bit, that's fine. I want to see where else we're at. Let's do admin. Kind of balance him out. I have a long list to go through. And let's go ahead and also appease the factions. There we go. Ah, yes, now I can attack. I can attack him. Please tell me you're not under anybody's influence. You are. They're an overlord of Ibalon, who is a vassal. They don't have any ships. This would be an opportunity to attack, I think. All right, let's set up a new navy. Hire mercenary leader. You can only have 10. You can only have 4. This guy now up to 21. There we go. This guy can have 14. Let's do that. And let's get this party going. Love seeing these little trade ships coming out here. I think that's a cool little feature. Just tribes, that's fine. We got a lot of tribesmen we're settling here. And yeah, we're back to making 318 now, even with all the colonies we've got set up going. It's making beautiful, beautiful money. Trade efficiency is doing well. So we are rolling in the dough right now. We're at the precipice where we're crossing over almost towards centralization, which is what we want. I want also to getting a few more of these going. Trying what our goal is to try to supplement this as much as we can, because I know there's enough places that need it. And we're getting ready to mass produce paper for books and knowledge to make sure our people are even smarter. So we get literacy going. And let's go to war. Authorize access from the Emperor. Okay, we got that. All right, let's go ahead and declare war. And we'll use expand the clan authority. All right, that's done. Right. Raise levies. There we go. I was thinking, what am I missing here? All right. Reluctantly, I'm pulling them from my big cities. And let's go ahead and go back to increasing control. I think Tanba, yeah, Tanba's lost a lot of control. I got to reassert control everywhere. Bring them all together, and then we'll set sail. Okay. Oh, come on. I forgot him. All right. Time to send him down here. I'm also going to go ahead and work on some fruit orchards too over here. Might set up some more farming up here too. Okay, good. It took all 10,000 troops. I don't have to worry about them coming in individually and getting destroyed. I'm gonna come up here and start establishing some farming villages myself up here. So I think they're gonna need it anyway. All right, let's see what we got going down here. We're gonna split the army up. I didn't see anything else. Okay, they've been completely destroyed. Guess they didn't have an army? Maybe? Okay, got that. Make landfall. I'll lose prestige, that's fine. And we can go and marry her off. It's fine. I guess we are done. I'm going to go ahead and disband that unit. So this battle's pretty much over. Let's go ahead and get peace done. All right, we take it all. How much? We get a lot of antagonism, but nothing to really worry about. There we go. Conquest done. All right, got that land. So I think how I'm going to handle this. So we're going to set up a subject. Potentially, I think we do it here. Yeah, I think we could do that. Okay, let's release a subject. So the cool thing is I can either choose historical, so I could go ahead and release these guys. So they come back as mine. If I wanted to, and it'll take care of everything for me. Or I could do a custom one. I kind of like the idea of just releasing them. But then again, let's do vassal. And is that my son? That's my nephew. Let's give that to him. Okay. Double check. Okay, there he is. So now we're gonna do this. Subject actions. We're gonna give them some provinces. Okay, so how we're going to do this is give him that. And we'll give him... How's it going along? Well... Oh! China just hit their civil war. We might see the Red Turban Rebellion soon. So, we'll be attacking them very, very soon. But Japan's thriving very well. I mean, we're expanding down here now into Southeast Asia. So we got quite a bit. And also all the thriving cities here. I'll zoom in for you so you can see all the little ships and everything moving in. And they continue to grow. Yes, very interesting times ahead. I might be able to go and start building power base in China soon. And then over here, let's check, see if I could upgrade anything. That's already a city. Yep, nothing I want to upgrade there. So let's go to RGO. I'm gonna go ahead and just go straight up the line here. We got a lot of stuff to do, so we'll just come up here. Hey, we're spending quite a bit of money here. Investing in more goods and services. Still ranked number 2 in the world. It's not bad. Not bad at all. There we go. We spent a lot investing. I don't really need to do anything else. Okay, control's done. Awesome, we got a nice temple. He's guaranteed my subjects. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these guys are not happy with me. They got a lot of ships, though. I gotta be careful with them. Which I knew I'd get some antagonism out of this. But I'll go ahead and work on trying to improve with some of these guys. I mean, I was a little antagonistic. I was a little greedy. And let's go ahead and improve relations. I'll improve relations with my subject. I'll go ahead and integrate that. All right, everything looks really good there. Let's max out over here. We need books, lots of books. All right, time to start building paper. Luckily, we got paper already going here. Time to make everyone very smart. Missing explorer. Oh, he died. My explorer died. Damn. Okay, how do we get this? It's stalled. Where are they at? So I wonder how we get maybe it has to come back to shore or something. Let's see. Dang it. We could remove our nephew for being corrupt. Could execute him. We'll just reprimand him. We're still gonna make some money on that. Just got to do a little different work there. We're starting to drop on antagonism. So I didn't worry too much about what was going to happen there. Let's build marketplaces up here in Akita. Go ahead and get some dyes up here. Anything we can do to continue to build our trade. It's probably going to be the most important thing. It's interesting. I don't know how we can get out of that. Okay, we upset the samurai. I wonder if we have an appease. Yes, we do. Okay. So that'll help us. We don't have enough honor right now to ask for another war. I don't think. If we do, probably will soon. Okay. Looks like we're max control there. And come back up here. Kind of have to balance our control no matter what we do. Make sure everything's running tip top. We'll just go down the list here again. So, I mean, at this point, we're just developing our city and making sure all our supplies are available at all times. And it looks like we got sturdy grains, which is something that we desperately needed. So this is a good thing. And there we go. Constantly expanding our jobs. Making sure everything's running good. 17 for our rice here. Yeah, this is really nice. 100,000 people live here in the rural community. Freaking 100,000, folks. That's a lot. Yeah, we got quite a few out here in the rural side. It's cool you get to see the little farming villages too. We'll just go ahead and do that so I don't forget. These guys are supplying lots of freaking food. And we'll grab those. Just finish that. I mean, may as well. In case we forget about it. Oh, we're definitely not going to be running on food now. Not anytime soon. Replace them, upset them. Tough decision. No, I'll just upset them. That's fine. I should be able to deal with them a little bit. We also got to take care of that. Okay. Okay, we got max control here. We'll go to Harima. So basically, I'm bouncing back and forth, making sure all our control continues to stay. I'm gonna go automation here. Let's see. I can have the game do that. Oh yeah, there we go. We just sent him out to go exploring. I had the money. Oh good, somebody left on there. Would be great to replace that, but I don't know what's going on there. I figured it's something as simple as, hey, we click it and get somebody new. Guess I was wrong on that. Ah. A ruler's son. Good news is we can get him to marry a bunch. That'll work. All right. Problem solved there. Only a couple more that may want to coalition us. Nothing to really worry about. It looks like send more out to explore. Yeah, I'm not sure why that one's jammed up. Lose that kind of money. Damn, we lose money no matter what. Well, I've got the money. I really don't want to lose stability. Guess we're kind of screwed. All right, we'll do it. Okay, we got that. Let's see how this is doing. Not too good. Okay, let's go ahead and increase our tailoring. I probably need to a little bit. And we'll do that. I don't think I want to build up the mountains. Over here, I've been tempted to build. So if we grab these over here, well, these two particularly on this coastline. Maybe right there, only there. Well, we could grab these two. If we grab these two, we could expand the cities a little bit to produce more. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Well, guess we lost another one out at sea. And we'll develop those here. Only one person left for a coalition, so not worried about them. And let's go ahead and make this last area. Finish that. There we go. And that should connect us. Oh, good. It looks like it's corrected itself, fixed itself, or some shit. Okay. Lots and lots of people we need for work. Plenty of work. Okay, we got Deuce Vault, which is beautiful. Crown power staying pretty high. Okay, we just need books. Lost any market shares over here yet? Huh. guess I thought I had everything. Okay, we'll settle more tribes. Think he'll be all right. At least hopefully. We'll get him to change the culture and everything too. I just want to develop up all the relations, especially if we got somebody trying to already persuade him to backstab me. And let's go ahead and hire him to somebody else. And okay, we just need more diplomatic power. Probably time I spend a little bit more money. I hadn't for the longest time, didn't need to, but there we go. So we're still making 200, despite the fact that I just upped it to 101 on diplomatic spending. Just got to balance it all out. Stability is running pretty hot, because if I turn that off, then I start losing stability. So I've pretty much always got to have that, no matter what I do now. And increase ties to neighbors. Noble arts. Kind of want to do the gravel for centralization. Hopefully. Okay, so 2 for the price. Yeah, we'll do it. That'll work. Land focus. Okay. Don't need anything right now from them. And I also have this. So I can authorize to go to war with Bhutan next. As we need to. And we are adjacent, so let's go ahead and grab that one. May as well grab all this over here. And it looks like they're still fighting. Gonna make things very interesting for us, that's for sure. And we'll increase control down here in key. And then the next thing we need to make more weapons and tools over here. I want to try to get a key to develop more. If we can pull it off. And time to raise taxes again. There we go. We should be getting there, yep. Yep, we're going to reduce their authority. Anger the Samurai more. Sounds about right. Still got rebels. It'll be a while before they do anything, though. Missing a lot of goods up here. I suspect we're not producing near as many lacquerware as we hope. Still making good money on them. Okay, we get 4.26. All right, so we are doing well on them. Just going very slow. All right, let's boost this up a little bit more. So we make a little bit more. And those over here, we're gonna have them do more paper because paper is going to be pretty much our bottleneck for a lot of things. And I want to see from our capital roads. Okay, we got everything set up there. Okay, I want to get some more roads built. And we'll get the worst built here too. Okay, they're done. And let's increase over here. So it's constantly just moving back and forth. And how is... I need this whole thing to trigger. Otherwise, what I'll have to do is use, when we get a council, demand I do something with it. Which we can make that work too. And the nice thing is, oh, that was actually a really good one. Cool. He's had a pretty interesting reign. And I have a crap ton of kids coming up. Some of them I haven't been given any balance, anything more than balance, just because of where they're at. So I didn't want to spend too much in courts on these guys. Gifted, we need to spend more on him. Let's give him a good education. Anyone else? That one's rowdy. There you go. All right, we're set up there for kids. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. So I have enjoyed Japan. A lot of it is strategically trying to figure out when's an opportunity to attack. You have to be kind of opportunist on this. Now the thing is, the other drawback with Japan is, so we're so isolated. It's much harder to get the Renaissance and banking and all that crap. Like right now, over here in India, just now they've got professional army, standing armies, which changes the warfare quite a bit. Something that we really need. The downside with that is it's going to take me a long time to get it because I trade so much within my radius, but these guys aren't going to have it anytime soon. That, yeah, there is definitely a delay in progressive growth, but once we get further, we can do further trade routes and stuff, and we get set up, should be easier to get technology in the future. There's only a handful of things that really holding us back, so it's not like the end of the world. We got that, and then let's go ahead and start building books. I did forget we had jewelers too here that we needed to do, and books. Also need to do carpenters. We're going to do that up here. It seemed like it'd be a good area for these guys to build up here. Books, and that is apothecary also makes medicine, so if you needed that, that's the best way to do that. Scriptorium, that's what we need. We're starting to build them, but I'm gonna go ahead and follow up with these. There we go. Okay, Kashi still is too short to become a city. Funai still too short. Let's see. 26 out. I need 30,000. Casa is close. Anu still a ways away. Looks like Yosa is ready to upgrade. Zai is not. Takashima is not. Gamo's not. Some of these guys just are not quite there yet. As far as development, I'll get those set up here. We got lots of tribesmen, though. We're still trying to integrate. We get this and done. All right, that is now a city. Japan's coming along nicely. Let's take time to get people up here. We could encourage migration if we wanted to, but I'm gonna hold off on that. And looks like we got another one we can mass marry. I hate to see what his family tree looks like right now. Let's just find out. Holy crap. Yeah. He's it's a big family now, guys. I would hate to see the Christmas party here, just saying. Hey, Deathkin, how you doing, buddy? Okay, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to get too much control. I just wanted to get enough to try to stabilize it a little bit more. And well, you know what? Let's do this. That was very quick assimilating. Yeah, it's going very well, the game. Ashikaga is like freaking rich, and we're down here into Southeast Asia area, and we're out exploring the world, the great world, to start trying to colonize and beat Europe to it the best we can anyway. That one is still locked. Stalled for goods. Oh. Needs cloth, liquor, naval supply. Well, crap. That's what's going on there. Well, we can fix that. I just want to find decent area. Guess we'll make these in the towns too. Not there. Not there. Definitely not in some of these areas. Yeah, a lot of these areas I don't want to do too much. Great sources for stuff we need. Yeah, I'm not going to touch too much up here, I don't think. I can produce quite a bit of goods. I just noticed that I was like, yeah, I don't see. I mean, we could put some in the center here, maybe. I don't know. I don't like that. There's a lot of goods here. I mean, maybe we could do some down here. So I just want a few more cities set up. Did that expire? No. We're buying food, but that shouldn't have mattered. I don't think anyway. Although we shouldn't be buying food. We've got plenty of development. We'll grab that. I want to develop right there. Okay, that should help us. Only one person really considers coalitioning us right now. I ain't worried about that. Surprised they haven't finished this war yet. Yeah, sure. I haven't seen anybody over here in Taiwan. We may have to colonize it as soon as we get the opportunity. Opportunity's knocking, we'll take it. Wouldn't expect that, but hey. And let's go ahead and add more. And there we go. Okay. Cloth and liquor. Guess let's put some buildings up here. Then we need naval supplies up here. Let me see if we can make tar. I think we need tar up here. Tar kilns. Yeah, let's make a few of these. I'm gonna go ahead and do fruit orchards along here too, since we know that's going to be needed anyway. For food, extra food, especially with us building the way we're doing. And cabinets. Gotta keep settling the tribesmen. Making 452 out of the Kyoto market now. We are insanely making money, which is nice. Okay, I can also attack this guy. Brunei is the overlord. Interesting. How powerful is Brunei? Ah, they're enemies. Perfect. It's like nobody's gonna give a damn if I come over there and take more land. I have no idea where that's at. I think I'm gonna take this for... I don't know. I don't know what the hell that means. Yeah, it doesn't even look like they exist on the map, so I don't know. Now, actions for him. I want to enforce culture. We can enforce religion. Support loyalists. Yeah, let's do that, I guess, for now. Okay, we got peasant levies. That'll help us out a lot. Especially as now we're getting ready to go into bigger battles. And I forgot about this guy here. Let's go ahead and we're almost done with the tribesmen. Okay, that's controls done best we can down here. I'm gonna bring him back up here. This control always slips, unfortunately. I'm not really sure what it takes to keep control going the entire time, but it's working in our favor. Okay, Toki must be reined in. Okay, where's she at? She's got 1,500 troops ready for battle. I've got guys ready to fight. You know, I guess they gotta rein them in. Or we could just ignore that. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. No reason to go to war over that. And Tamba's picking back up on control. A harbor tavern. Okay. Let's see. Cannot build it. Wonder. Interesting. Apparently, I don't have access to that. It's a one-time thing, unless the AI built it on my behalf. It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, it's a possibility. Looks like we got more irrigation we can set up over here for food if we need to. Brothel. You can build brothels now. Population goes up 0.05%. Disease goes up. Oh, man. Well, that's a thing, I guess. That is a thing. Let's go ahead and get some more farm villages up here, because I know we're not going to do anything with that. And I definitely need to get more tools up here for these guys. Okay, we should be secure on that. I'm surprised they have not concluded this war yet. I don't even think I could declare war. Yeah, can't declare war on them. So this guy's trying to become emperor. Meanwhile, everybody hates him. Yeah, sounds about right. Let's see if we got anything else. Nope. We got a gifted here. Our ruler's grandson. I guess I'll spend extra money on him. I'd like to see what this concludes. Although I don't think we're going to get the Red Turban Rebellion to trigger. I think that ship sailed. But I could be wrong. And let's go ahead and do one more. We've got Tanba maxed out. Okay, that hasn't changed. Oh yeah, we already lost a bunch of control. Need to bring that back up. Okay, what can we get? Well, I'm going to improve the roads because more centralization. He wants me to change policy. We're not doing that. So we're just going to stick with the 66 for now. Kyoto Market's missing books. We're working on that. And I think we could set up something maybe right here township wise. Think and we'll be okay. Just gotta be really careful how I do this. So if we have two here, that should help a little bit more. We'll go ahead and get our marketplaces increased here. I want to give them more trade capacity. Population keeps growing pretty good. Okay. So we have to go to war with Yamana now. All right. We'll stop him from seizing lands. I'll let my subjects just crush him. plenty that I don't have to worry about. And here they come, marching away. That's the nice part. It's like, oh, hey, I got a few subjects here that are just gonna help you out here. Unless I'm gonna have to raise troops. They're losing. Looks like they're having some disadvantage rolls. They won though. Well, since the battle's over, I don't have to worry about it. All right. Well, that war's over. He won't accept yet, so we gotta wait. Let's see how much territory he has. Just gotta. Okay, so we're gonna be at this a while waiting on him. Well, damn. Guess we'll go ahead and build some regulars again. We haven't done that in a while. Best part is we are getting pretty much everything done we need to in the south. Cool. That should finally push us over on the other side, but we still got to drop. We still got to drop our decentralizations that we have. So we still got to weaken them and get rid of certain ones. This one's going to be probably the biggest pain in the butt. So I need a lot of money to do this because I got to bribe them twice. At least. But I want to get rid of the rural migration attraction, get rid of that plus 0.2 descent. That should start pushing momentum. That way I can start weakening these guys even further. And we can start taking full power of the throne. Kind of where we're at. Coalition's still there. I have no idea where they're at. Just says Locos people. Okay, sure. No clue. Looks like somebody's at war again. They're super aggressive. Who are they fighting now? Oh, they're fighting Brunei. Interesting. How the fuck does he have 212 ships? I would like to understand how he has that big of a navy. And 90,000 troops? Although it says we're a bit stronger than them. Looks like they got more levies or something. I want to say they're not that big. There's no way they have that many troops. The only thing I can think of is maybe they went something for quantity to be able to draft more. But having that many ships, I don't buy that. I mean, otherwise, he's been spamming mercenaries. Maybe that's what he's doing. I don't know. That's freaking weird to me. So right now, all I can buy is transports with mercenaries. I'm gonna get 22 right now for a reasonable price. I can even get 53, but I can only buy 15 for some reason. That's tempting. I think I still have 14. Yeah, I do. Which means if he is distracted, I think there was one I wanted to fight. Oh, can't do it till we're at peace. Damn it. Never mind. And go ahead and do that one too. Okay. First ruler's cousin, he died at 63. Well, he lived a very good life. At 63 still. All things considered. Go raid their holdings. Can I piece them out now? Still can't. Okay. So be it. Can upgrade this to a city. We'll do that. Actually, I can upgrade this to a city too. Sweet. That's even better. I'm gonna go ahead and build some more dice. May as well. I'll max that out. And we'll do that too. In case I forget, I just say hell with it. Let's just go ahead and upgrade a bunch of them at once. We've got plenty of room. And why not? Sure, we'll lose a little progress. That's fine. Okay, we lost a cabinet member. Good news is we've got plenty of family now, so we can try to keep most of it under family ties. Well, anything else? I think our city's looking pretty good. How is... They're still fighting. Oh. It's over, I think. I mean, it's pretty much over. The noble rebels have won. That's been a long-ass war. Incredibly long, actually. That's done. I'd like to get up here. Really want to take these from them. And I might say hell with it and go for this. So it doesn't look like anybody's tried to take Taiwan. Which just leaves me kind of surprised by that. We'll take it, since nobody else wants it. And it looks like we could go ahead and do one that's adjacent there too. Colony wars. Pretty much what we're doing now. We're definitely going back and forth with Brunei. Still can't raid, can't do anything with it. So let's see if he'll peace out. Oh, good, he will. Okay, so if I just tell you you can't build anymore, sorry. I guess I still got to keep you in the war. Dang it. All right. I was hoping we could have kicked him out of the war. And let's do some weaponsmithing here. And there's a couple other things I need to do over here. Besides marketplaces. So I can try to boost their trade up a little bit more. And tools. I know we needed a lot of tools up here for the cows. And yeah, so it's naval. Okay, we got naval supplies up here already. And then we'll specialize in carpentry up here. That way we can try to give them a little bit more trade influence. It may not be as much, but since it expands all the way up north, still not a bad idea. Since our trade comes all the way up here, it'd be good just to dominate it entirely. Oh man, we are gonna lose out on that last little tick, aren't we? Well, we tried on that one. They are definitely super aggressive. He's got to possibly just bought mercenaries. I just don't see how it otherwise. I'm gonna go ahead and start building traditional. Well, how close am I till the Mediterranean Galley? Still a ways away. Still quite a ways away. Thinking about it. Yeah, I think what we'll have to do on that is just do normal. It's going to take a while to get Mediterranean. There we go. Start building some ships up. So we can buy plenty of transports through the mercenaries. That's definitely not a big deal. And let's see. Oh, yeah, we did not get wharfs up here. Or all along here. We should have done that. There we go. I took care of that. Okay, can raid his holdings again. Now will Yamana peace out? Yes, he will. Locked. I'm going to humiliate. Money. Done. All right. That should give us the event of our authority again. They're still freaking fighting. Holy crap. Okay. All right, let's look at the Emperor actions. After I increase my taxes again. Emperor expand. They're currently at war. They're helping Brunei. Gives me the opportunity to attack them. Go ahead and rally up some mercenaries. And so we can do that. 22 should be plenty. Okay, we got our mercenaries ready. Check. All right, let's prepare to go to war here with these guys. Don't have anybody coalitioning me, so let's go ahead and do the authorization and cool. Thank you, Emperor, for the authorization. Although, wonder what's going to happen. I should probably hold off. He has 6 subjects. I just see that now. Probably should have did that one. It's Overlord is Brunei too. Damn. Okay. Should have looked closer at that before I did it. Not a big deal though. Just a minor setback. Oh, okay, the war's over. What was the peace deal? Subjugation, annihilation. Let's see. Ah, they're tributary. Which means if I attack, then that means he participates with his 213 ships. Yeah, he literally has 213 ships. That is freaking unreal. So the only way I could see counteracting that, I'm gonna have to go after him personally, I think. Tributary, vassal, tributary. He does have some vassals. He blocked me on that one, but I do get honor pretty quick, so I'm not defeated on that. Just means I can't attack. Tributary overlord is Brunei. So if I attack him, Brunei jumps in, and I think he would jump in. If I'm reading this right, let's see what happened. Yeah, he'd jump in. Still curious how he got 213 ships for the size of his country. He must have something special. He has a lot of galleys. And he has some towns. He doesn't have like, well, maybe he has more than I thought. Because that's going to be the trick, is beating him, beating his navy so they don't hit us. 218 is a lot. I'm very intrigued how the hell he's got 218. Manila's low on food. That ain't good. Ooh. We got one hell of a stupid event here. Okay. We're gonna end up taking a loan out. Ugh. Okay, so they're hurting on food. Let's come down here. See if I can get him a little bit of food that way. Odds are they just don't have enough people to work any of this yet. If I was guessing. I think I'm going to take the hit. I'm not going to take the loan. Well, maybe I should take the loan. Make these guys just pay a little bit more. I don't know how many loans I just took out. 3 loans. Ooh, add interest. That's a painful interest. Yeah, I gotta figure out the best way to break that. Well, this event was not the best way. It kind of broke me financially for a little bit. So I think we're gonna have to do a lot of rebels. At least that's what I'm thinking we'll have to do. There we go. Paid some of that. I'm thinking that we could pull that off. Got more ships. Can do 6. Well, let's see. That includes the mercenary. So that's 30. So I have 8. Let's see what that does. Still not going to be enough ship power. And let's see the fishing. Possible monthly sailors. So I mean, if we did some fishing villages, it's a possibility, not a guarantee though. I'm willing to try it though. Try what we can and see if we can pull something out of this. And let's go ahead and increase how much cloth we're making too. There we go. More silk is better. I'll take the prestige hit on that. Close to paying off the next debt. Oh, good. $5 months, we should be fully recovered on our debt. Yeah, I'm really surprised he has that many damn ships. We'll do that, bring him back in. Well, the new guy, that is. And that last debt's paid. There we go. No more debt. Oh, turn around, we get money back. Well, we'll happily take that. Okay, good news is we're starting to get more sailors. Fishing villages may be what is working, maybe. It's another thing I can think of. Let's change our control again down here. Still not getting where we need to be. I think I'm going to force these guys to move to these towns through a little coercion. This one's so close. Some of these are really close. I would love to move further out this way. Yes, we could go ahead and try to push that a little bit there. But I think we'll have to conclude tonight and prep up for the next U5, because we've definitely been going for about 5 hours tonight. So definitely push on this campaign more. It seems like a lot of people are interested. And I noticed the one thing, most people that are playing it are just focusing on Europe and a little bit of like North Africa, Ottomans, you know, plus stuff like that. So they're not really doing anything out this far. So I figured, you know, the poll said you guys wanted to see Japan. So, you know, I'm doing a couple different ways to do this, which it's fun. It's definitely the first, I think, 100 years you're building tall to build your empire, to get a lot of people, recover from the plague, even though I don't think we're supposed to be getting the plague, but we did. So I don't know on that one. But yeah, I think we'll definitely wrap this up here. My goal is to go after them and fight him. He's down to 73. There's got to be something, like he can't afford to keep that many ships going. I mean, there's got to be something behind it other than he just mercenaried like crazy, which is my suspicion, that he just went crazy in mercenaries. I am going to take a bunch of his territory though, if I get down there. That way I can knock him out of the equation and focus on the other guys. But we are making some good progress on this. I don't know when this is going to finish, because I was hoping we'd see the Red Turban Rebellion. I don't think it's going to happen. So I think we'll be dealing with a really powerful China. I mean, I've been very tempted just to go ahead and attack, but I can't attack these guys. So kind of one of those things that really not much I can do there right now. Anyway, I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. Thanks for hanging out, guys. You are awesome as always. And with that, I bid you all a good night.